Hey, what's up? It's Panupon, and welcome to my game project. I'm making a video game using Unity Engine. I'm a solo game developer. Please feel free to enjoy the show or say hi, stop by, or just chilling, watching me doing something. You might be interested. This might be inspiration for someone who think about making a video game, or this might be destroy your dream. So you don't want to do it anymore once you see what you have to do here. Okay, so I make this live just because I want to talk. Right, get started. No, I feel like multitasking. No, actually, not really multitasking. I don't really entertain anything. Alright, alright. So let me run first. So yesterday I restructured the equipment and inventory data, and I think I'm satisfied now. Not much. So I'm gonna continue cleaning the code. Just two more pages. Crafting and status. And not much. Most of them not much. Well. This is a quality game. A plus. So I need to be check quality. Alright. Yep. This done for this page. All scripts are clean as well. Oh, can I craft something? Oh yes. I can craft something. I can craft two of them. Alright. Okay, everything correct, right? Yep. If you wanna move, there you go. So I can craft bomb. Let's see. Here. Double click to craft it. There you go. You got two now. And here we got two. Can I craft green potion? Yeah. Double click. Why I'm so excited. When player just click and don't think about it. But when I click, I think about if it's gonna be error or not. Alright. So let's say we switch here and then let's use it and make sure all them still on the right place. Oh no, I need this one. I'm about to equip it. Use it. You gotta use space bar. Yeah, it's gone. And let's see all the equipment still in the right place or not. Yeah. Why I'm so excited. Okay, let's do it one more time. Alright, we don't have enough material anymore. Okay, let's switch here. Switch here. Okay, let's get out. Let's get in. And make sure it's all in the right place, everything. Okay, let's move bomb here. And then let's use this one. Use it. And then exit. Get here. Everything okay on the right place. Alright. No mistake anymore. I clean it up. can play around and still correct. Alright, alright, okay. Yep, move it. This equip. Okay, cancel. There we go. Move, move, equip. Alright, equip this. Unequip. Alright, move, unequip, equip, equip. There. Swap, swap, swap. Equip there. Swap. Okay. Let's exit. Yeah. Alright. No bug. I have no tester though. I have to test myself. Alright. That's it. So and you can switch view here. Okay. Description is okay as well. Can I crop more? Nothing to crop. I can recycle switch mode. There you go. I can get empty bomb. Yeah. Right now we have 4, right? Okay, let's recycling it. Recycling, you're gonna get 4 plus 1. Now 5 plus 1. There you go, 5. Alright. Alright, let's clean up crafting already. Open this in isolation and crafting code. So I already go through every inventory code. You want me to go through one more time? Okay, just a real quick though. Alright, just go to real quick. So we have canceling, control, creator, equip, header, inform, movement, pointer, score, you say. Just rearrange then. If I see something not arranged, then okay, good, beautiful. Just rearrange this time. Yep, for this one, I decided if no matter what it if it's one line, then I just stick together. Okay, but function and if the separate. Okay, that's it. For this one you said right backward. Okay. We have row range 5, column range 4. That's how I calculate it. On this one we set it to 1. Yeah. Up and down. Actually these lines and this they are the same. They are the same. Okay. Or the value need to be used in the method. No. Don't want to share it. Or if I can. Okay, I separate them here. If less than 0 or more than 0, less than 0 go up, more than 0 go down. So I separate here, so it can be Or should I go into the same method and separate them later? No. All this value need to be used in the same method. That means I, if I want to separate them, that means I only have one method and have two if here. Two if for this and this. Oh, this as well. Right. And how about the last? Okay, this as well until here. Yeah. The last one is the same. If I use update score, I can do that. Like this. Let's say update score bar. I can copy the first line here. They exact the same with this one. Item count, low length, column length, item length, minus view length, max hidden, mod by column length, max module. Yeah, they are all the same here. And we just have to separate them here. So this one for up, score up, right? Score up is this one. We just copy everything until this. Put it inside here. Yeah. Max value one. Okay. No, we're gonna use it down there. At the very end. At the very end, they are the same. Okay. Min value, max value. Alright, maybe I have to move them outside of the if here. Minimum, okay. Score bar value as well. Max, min, okay. They're the same. Alright, let's continue our plan. So this one for score down. I'm gonna copy all that until here. Put it inside here. And update that. Alright, that means I have to move score bar value outside. Okay. Min max value score bar and min max value outside. Alright, no problem. Just inside here we just update value of it. Sure. Alright, there you go. So by default bar value is equal to that. Yeah, min max is 1, min is min max. Okay, I can set it. No change, right? Max. Max is change here. Min is change as well. Okay. But it never be more than 1. Right. It be less than 0. Okay. Min max. Okay, I should go with min first. Okay. Alright. Min 3 score. Probably gonna do the same with crafting. And that's okay. Alright. That means we can get rid of this and that. For this one we need max length. Max length is outside there. Min length is in here. Yeah. Min length is different. And score value. We have to check it. Yeah. So with this method I can wrap them up in just one method and get rid of that. Yeah, how about that? Now 74 lines, just one method, and separate by that value. And if it's not get into all these conditions, then it just stay with the same value. Yeah, and it never be less than or more than 0 and 1. Yeah. Alright, how about that? Let's just revisit and I see something and then I change it. Row, column. This is what we're gonna use for calculation. Right, done. Anything else? More, make it shorter. No. Okay. Everything good. Okay, this for pointer. Current time spring index. Exit control. Right. It's moving, not moving. So first we check. Okay. Okay. Want to make it look the same. Alright. Update equipment instead. It's not moving, then don't care. Alright, exit control. Current temp. Current temp or shipping. Okay, we focus on shipping first. Alright. Just by order here. Yeah. and how my eyes look through them. That's it. 40 lines. Movement, entry, equip, locking, moving, locking, update. That's boolean. Okay. Item, we separate, array. That's it. And this is a new way of swapping. I like that. And this just very easy. Just continue when we already found. So we never duplicate job there. Return just one line. Okay, if they have blanket, we have some space for them. Alright, 107 lines. Info. It's a lot, a little bit. Because I got a lot of this. They're all using. If they're not using, they should have something highlight. That means they're all using. Have a list of keyboard device here. You don't mind me, right? If I only have keyboard and gamepad. Okay. What should I add? Xbox, PS5. Probably in the future. I already have though. But I'm not sure if I can check the word correctly. Right, we might come back if I want to add more. Right now we have keyboard and gamepad, and that's enough. This is the new way return using switch. Okay, on enable. Okay, for okay. Header set tag. Okay, that header. Set tag with header. Put it in here. Tag header. Should I cache it? Actually, it's not necessary. We only use it one. I can just put string concat here inside there. Right, I have only header in one method. We didn't share it with anyone, so if we don't share with anyone, we don't need to cache that. Just put that. Maybe before that I share with someone, but now it's not. Just header and image. Set tag and method. That's a method. Okay, separate them. And this one we have return here. It's not actually one line. So two job. Just separate them like that. Okay, method I'm separate with all the way reliable. This one is, what is it? It's not a method. It's a return type. Okay. If I return after this, okay, I think return go well with method. That's fine. Okay, this one. Yep. Okay, this was one line, but it's too long, so yeah, it's gonna get out of the screen. So okay, that's why I have the second line. Alright, this again, string concat text description. Do we share with anyone? Okay, tag empty. Alright, okay, tag description, tag header, tag title value. Okay, so tag description, we start here, and I don't want to. Okay, first set it equal to that. Only use in one method here. Here we set string tag description. So it's gonna call string every time. Create new string every time. So the next time we just set it equal to a new one. Take title and value. Okay, title value we share with author method. Yeah, title value is makes sense to share. And set it to empty. Alright, other than that it's fine. For update, I think it's okay with that. Okay with method. Alright. New string. Image transform UI. String title and value. Maybe description don't need it to catch it. And then put description in there. Okay, let me check. Unity cache string. Outside. Performance. Try cache. No. String performance, string and text, handling string speed test, bed performance, modification, string and text, string dot equal. I use string dot equal, my string dot equal. In return. Let match string. Okay. Oh, cool. Match string. Five kilobyte of garbage. So not use it. Garbage collection. String.concat is the best. String creation. Alright, work with string is quite simple. However, generating new string, especially long string, is quite expensive. Let's take a look at native. Okay. Alright, what do we do? Using string builder. New string builder. Dot append. Okay, they use append, but I use concat. String builder clear. String concat is actually better, or not? String builder. Oh, string builder is less. Okay, string concat is the second best. Okay, let's try string concat. Okay, let's try string builder. Let's try this. Not append, right? do you think about it? String builder versus concat. So okay, which one is faster? Unity, how about that? Be specific for Unity. Speed test is faster. So concat, okay, alright. So I can use string builder here. Then. Oh, shit, string builder. Alright, how to use it? Not append, and then I have to set it to string again. Alright, let's try. So in the end, I have to use it to string. And string builder require what? Namespace string builder. If I have to use string builder namespace, then by string builder Unity, we have concat. I think that's enough. Unity namespace. String builder system.tag. No, it's too heavy now. If I have to use system.tag. .tag for string builder by. No, we're gonna use just Unity. Alright. Okay. Alright. So I think it's okay to new string here. Since we didn't share with anyone. In another method. Yeah. String Unity string method performance about that. I think it's fine. Bad practice. Okay. No, I don't use thing for lookup. Just to display. That's it. Alright. Okay, they try to use thing builder. No, I don't want to. Use concat is good enough. Use this string.concat speed test. Yeah, concat is the fastest. Alright, enough. This is enough of that. Okay, cool, done. Just go through one last time. That's it. That's all good. Color, I think I use everything. Usually header. Alright, cool. Equipment. Alright, good. Nothing I don't use here. Use everything. Use equip. Zero the two string. Okay, that's good enough. Alright, it's countable. Is equip or not? Yep. Okay. He's selecting. Okay. Alright, good. Very clean. Slow. Okay. Update cursor. Alright. Continue. Alright. Okay. Break. Okay. This one. Okay. So return go well with method. Okay. But need to be separate. Alright. That's fine. If didn't go well with method. Okay. Good. Done. This just trim. We clean and then we trim. Let's start with transform. Okay. Button image. But this one is done. start with color transform. Well, transform is here as well. Item panel, object pool. Okay, that's a public. Alright, public event private. Okay, that's fine. Even though it list. New. This okay. Alright. This work fine with that. Okay, this one. Right. The list. Yeah. This one. Get 10. Okay. Then return. Continue. Good. Done. Last one. Delegate. Private. Read only. Information. On item equipment. Moves the equipment view. Action. GUID. Okay. Alright. Okay. Then return. That return. Okay. Good. Done. Now crafting. I'm gonna start with player crafting. Player crafting. No, player model, and then crafting, and then all the crafting here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11. Okay. And where is my model? You close it. Player model. Oh, there you go. It's just right here. So we're gonna set this to now. Okay, let me check player inventory. Alright, player inventory. Let's start with that. So I'm gonna do the same thing in the get. Okay, I have that right away. Get and set. Not too many, that's why. Get and set data, okay. So do the same thing. Alright. Yep, instead of that, we do this. And then we're gonna initialize. Okay. To now. And if this one go to now with new data, initialize data, we do what? Inventory. Okay, everything new inside them. Crafting. What is in here? Just one thing. Just item list. Crafting list item. Okay, we did it here. So that's it. Right. And how about range? Range item dot count. Crafting item dot count. Yeah, same. And then we set category index type. So to get item range there. Okay. Same here. Right. Item master. Okay, category. Okay, we don't have that equipment level amount. Just item. That's it. Alright. How about set? Set which is for loop. Now that range. that's it. And crafting, new, renew it here. Initialize data, I see. Renew it there. In my case, it's just this one. Okay. That's fine. Get item and put in there. Crafting item. Okay. Crafting is just another list separate from inventory. So we need that. And that's it for player crafting. Okay. Reorganize that. Good. This one add. Okay, that one set. Okay, separate. Good. Crafting. Get crafting. Yeah. Good. Alright. Scriptable crafting. That's it. Okay, now just crafting scripts. Let's listen to music. Okay. What side do you prefer? Okay. Okay, I'll turn off desktop audio. Listen through my headphone together. What music I'm gonna listen to? Let's listen to something inspiration here. There we go. Okay. So I turn off desktop audio. Okay. I will listen to this for a while. Alright, equipment row and column, I don't need that anymore. Check. I use everything here. Not sure about that. No. And there's no highlight. Damn. That means there might be something that I never know that use or not. Okay. Damn. Okay, I'm gonna go through that later. Yeah, I don't need them at all. Okay, inventory, I'm gonna go back and check all the, just on the top here. If I don't have anything I don't use, so I have to check myself. Data not load or what? No highlight. No, I check it myself. Okay, they're all using. Alright. They have been using private public. I need that. Is no item. Yeah. Okay. So update item deck. Item is used minus minus. Minus equal 1. amount is 0, then we remove item. So minus minus. Okay, let me recap my knowledge here. So minus minus vs before vs after. Recap my knowledge. What's that? Okay, alright. Anyway, so add 1 to afterward, add before. Okay, add to a before operation. Alright, thank you for the link to Microsoft. Okay, alright. So okay, so it's not add that line, but another line is gonna already add, right? Okay, line. Okay, got it. Okay, but first part is for sure. First before, get it right away, and that line. But after you got it after that line. Okay, that's decrease. Same. That means in this line the value doesn't change yet, but in this line it's already changed. Okay, that's fair enough. This one not changed yet. This one already changed. But to make sure, I put it like that. It's not necessary, by the way. On this line value haven't changed yet, and on this one it's already changed. Good. Okay, got it. Alright, let's read it. I just saw the picture and didn't read it. Okay. So, okay. Got the following, alright. After the operation, right. Okay. Alright, it depends on the command. So, okay, that's fine. So on this line, the value haven't changed, but in this one, it's already changed. So should be okay. Okay, good. We add item. Update item. We add item. But we reduce amount of item. Update item, update item. So we add item. Product number. Okay. Value. 0, we add. If not 0, we increase amount of it. Okay, that makes sense. This when you add update item, you add item. Okay, I confuse this one. That means I should be more specific than that. If I confuse, it's not gonna work. I need to be recall right away. No waiting my brain to work. This one is product. Add product item. That means we're gonna reduce the sort product. What is it? Alright. Let's change music. This one is product items. And then actually reduce the sort item in the inventory. Okay, add product item. And this one update inventory item. Crafting mode. Yep. This one is recycling mode. And then we update. Okay, let's say recycling item. So we know right away. This one we recycling it. Recycling item. Recycling item. Shouldn't take some time to think. So record right away. So recycling item. Go there. And then add product. Add product first. And reduce that one we recycling by 1. Alright. And then remove item if it's 0. Yep, remove it. So we share that method with another one, that's fine. And if that equip, we're gonna remove it from equipment as well. So we unequip it using for loop. Continue and break. No break, didn't go well with that. Okay. Break go well with this. Okay, this one crafting mode, then we crafting item. Craft item. Okay, it's not recycling, recycle. It's gonna be verb for method. It's the action. This one craft item. What? Which one? This one. It's not update item. It's craft item. We're gonna add item. Maybe more than one. So it's craft items. and crafting, and then add item. Yeah, we're gonna add not product, but it's craft item, and maybe more than one. Yeah, should say craft item, add product item, craft item, add craft item, add product item. Can I say craft item or add craft? Just add craft like that. Craft item. Craft is verb, so crafting item. Crafted item. I'll just add craft then. Add craft item. Add craft. Alright. In item index. We need item index. Material index dot value. Yeah. Craft. Can craft be adjective? Can be verb. Craft item. Crafting guide. Crafting recipe. Craft adjective. Crafty. No way. Crafty item. Craft. Okay, it's verb as well. Can be noun. But adjective. What is the adjective for craft? What's the adjective of craft? Here the word you are looking for. Crafty. Crafty item. No. Crafted. Yeah. I'll probably use crafted. Manufacture. Yeah. Crafted item. Alright. Just craft it just look weird for me. Let's say crafted item. So I have product item. Again, can product be an adjective? Item is fine. I'm gonna get warning again. No. Last time I opened desktop audio. Now I mix with my voice. That means I've got to keep talking. This mixed with my voice. Minecraft crafting guide. Craft. Can I say craft? I think craft. I think gonna be verb. If you say craft item, there's a thing. It's a verb. Most common craft item. Okay, you can use as a adjective as well. Yeah, they don't really care. No, I mean myself here. So add craft item. That's it. We have product item and craft item. So we craft item, then we add craft item. We recycle item, but we add first, reduce later. If we reduce first and we add, we're gonna got a problem. So we better add first and remove later. That recycling, that's craft item. So we always add first. So we have add craft and add product. Okay. I have recycling there. Remove. Okay. When we add craft item, we can remove that material with the index here. If I put the index inside here, it's gonna look weird. Item amount. Just catch outside. But we catch all of them. Amount, item amount. We minus that. Yep, better. And then we set item index. And we're gonna use it when we remove it. Remove add that. Remove all them. Okay, I actually move a mouse close to item. Then and we update class. So we add first, and then we remove later. Add product item. Alright. So let's do class first then. Class. Add them, move them close together. Class item and then add class item. And then remove we share at the bottom. This one is recycling. Then we add product item. Remove item we share here. And in case the one that remove need to unequip, we unequip here. And that's it. Okay. No item return. It's moving position return as well. If material number lower than requirement, it's gonna return as well. Right, just one line. Just one line for one line. Or that. One line for one line. Material. Okay. That's fine. Update to true. The update thing. Why do we need to check this? Controller or pointer is update thing. Update crafting to true. And where we use it. Oh, okay. Okay, got it. It's like an update inventory. We have to reset. Okay. Okay, we check. This one is recycling. Right. Okay. This one good. Use everything. Done. Go with creator here. Use that. Okay. Cause use object. Gives you. Score bar. Did I use score bar? No, I don't need score bar. Okay. What is this one? Recipe amount. And is this gonna be read only or what? Okay, read only. Alright. Okay, color white. Transform pool. Recipe pool. Damn. Okay. I don't use system.tag. Okay. But everyone have tag or not? No. Recipe. I think I change it to something else. Crafting panel. Inventory panel. Item panel. What do you use in the inventory? I use item panel. Alright. So I use recipe panel. Recipe count. Crafting count. Okay, let's do recipe then. Recipe panel. and all of this gonna be public now. Alright, so they are public. Okay, I'll use crafting content, crafting score, cursor, world point. That's a public, private. Okay, they use everything here. Or maybe when I set to public, it didn't check if I use or not. Yeah, just okay, like this one. Then we use this crafting item. Yeah. So this crafting item I can get rid of. So get rid of that one. Server point crafting item. 3 item. Right. Okay. This one. Do that instead. Return transform pool. Panel same pattern. Alright. Then destroy. Then we can object on enable interval. Turn on. Alright. Crafting mode. True connect 0. Get and release. Then update return. Item count. Alright. Set tag. Length, first length, last recipe count. Break, update, craft score. Okay. Update frame. Update info. Update receipt. Info involve crafting mode or not. Yes, update material involved. Then update. Otherwise, update product instead. So I'm probably gonna go through all the objects that I haven't used. How can I remember that? If frame info, that's it. So I have to get rid of one is crafting. Okay, we can check that later. If we don't use in any one, then we just get rid of it. Alright, but this done as well. It's just cancellation. Change to public. Good. To remove, return. That's it. Cancelling movement. We use object. Alright, done. Controller. Let's do small one first then. Alright. Pointer. Yeah. Header. Use all of them. Okay. Use all of them. This moving is crafting item. Do we need to check this one? If crafting, then return. But I never check it. Okay, this one is move, not moving. We don't care. If it's not moving. And after that, just the same. But do we care about crafting? Because in crafting, we didn't check it. Alright, so we get shipping of that one. Okay, it's crafting. Crafting is done right away. Yeah, no confirm anything. So we don't really need it. Don't need to check that. We update in crafting creator. In calculator, we only check crafting mode and moving crafting item or not, and update crafting or not. That's it. Once we click crafting, it's done right away. Alright. Then in creator, yeah, same. done. So we're gonna get rid of that crafting boolean check. This one we just update frame. Just right here. Update frame here. Update cursor. Okay. Update frame and update info. In inventory, I always go to go to update frame. Let's check that. And update cursor, gonna call update frame. Every time, anyway. Okay, let's see. Update inventory. Didn't call anything. Okay. So we just have to check update cursor there. And every time we update frame. Yeah, even though we can update cursor, we're gonna update frame anyway. Alright. So we update frame all the time. That's why in crafting I change it like that. But info, okay. Inventory didn't update info. Okay, they update here inside the frame. They, who are they? Okay, update product. Okay, update info. I did a lot of things. So I also update recipe or update product. Okay, so you need them separately. Can't just put in the frame. You have to check update recipe first, and then update material or product depend on the crafting mode. So okay, that's it for getter and pointer. Basically used when we moving it. Yep, and just update index to update the frame. Alright, which one is? Let's head it. Header. Now it's up public. header string, header left right, header text, right subheader text, crafting, okay, right subheader text, okay, that's a material or product. Header text is a recycling or crafting. Yeah. Left header, right header, left subheader. What's that? Okay. Internal. Left header, okay. Right header, okay. That's a very top one. Okay. Recycling, okay. Left subheader, right subheader, material, okay. This one, left subheader, item. Yeah. It's an item list. Okay, use everything here. Gray color. Okay, I can't use this. Let me use that. Capital letter only. Right subheader tag. Okay. So subheader we update in info. Okay. Right. Yep. This was the main header. Okay, header done. Since we go with header now, let's do info here. Read only. Make sure use everything here. Text all price silver. Okay. Now I'm not sure about silver. I think I want to shank. Right. Silver price. Is that info? Current index. Private read only. Controller. The public private. Public. Transform. Okay. Use of them. Okay. Controller item image. 2, 6, 4, 5, 3 object. Them as well. 5, 1. Item amount. I didn't use it at all. Alright. Okay, I didn't show it because I already show it in the item frame. Device name. That's it. Controller text. Okay. That's for the footer. No item is overflow. Is keyboard device. Okay, I'll change to capital one. On enable internal. With no item, then we set all tag to now. Other than that, just follow controller action at the footer. Put a tag on it. And by default, start info with fall. So with moving item, then we gonna keep the current index to show the info, and then update header. Tag header, just concat with that. Now I prefer having operation at the end. Just that. How about the same? No, same line gonna be mess up, and then set tag. Yeah, with the tag header and then image right with that image, and info. If not start info, okay, we return to main info. That's it. And main info just like that. We share tag title and value with main start info. Yeah, just like that. And same here. Update start info. Update main info instead. Update info, not update main. That. Alright. And even though we on the start info, if start length is 0, we show up main info instead. Okay, that makes sense. And description here. We didn't share description with anyone, so it's okay to delete that. Take header as well. Okay, I need to check crafting mode. Okay, take header as well. Just one method here. Do we need to cache it? And description is too long. Alright, description equal that set page. So in inventory info, string. Oh, good controller. same. Keyboard device and not keyboard device. Is keyboard device. Okay. I can't return here because I need one frame there, so I need to check that there's no item return. Set to follow update is moving item return. Then that's update content. So that's it for crafting info. Alright, so let's go with crafting score then. Pirate public 54. I used everything here. Yeah. Oh, my chat is stopped. Anyone here? No. Good. Alright, what it is? Read only. Row length, column length. How about inventory here? Read only. Okay. So I'm gonna wrap them up. Same thing with inventory here. Inventory score. I use just that. So the first line the same, and it's just here. Gonna use score up. Use all that. Inside that, and this one score down. Use all that inside here. Is hidden. And the last line the same. And then I'm gonna move score bar maximum value of that outside here. Set default to that value. Set maximum to 1. Switch minimum and maximum. And we update just score bar. Right. instead we call this one instead. Maybe just in update. Then we can get rid of that. Just one method here. Maybe we can move all them inside here and that's it. How about that? Just that. And then nothing here. Maybe in the future we have some sound effect, something. Sound effect for scroll bar. I don't think so. Okay, it's just a scroll bar. That means this go up. Down. Do you have comment here? Scroll up and down. So in inventory, scroll. We just change this one to this. Change to public. And delete that. Scroll up. Scroll down. Go up and down. Okay. Alright, that's it. 70 line 69. This one why shorter. Should be the same. Okay, they have event. I don't have event here. No, we don't need event here. Alright. Now 68 equally. So done. So which one better? Product movement. 160. Let's go with movement. Unity engine event booting. I'm using everything here. 7, 10. Okay, cool. No item. Okay, that method worked well, very well. Just swap item like that, like that. Update value. Okay. Cancel movement. So cancel to fall. Moving locking screen. crafting to true. Yeah. Canceling movement for okay. So first we set moving locking first. Okay. It's the same. It's temp index. We cancel it. If not, we update. That's it. This is just for moving position. Not much. Done. Alright. Controller. Collection. Alright. I'm using everything. We update. A lot of update. Okay. Have crafting material product. Let's do this first then. Go with material. Thing I'll find the display. Using everything. Alright. Reorganize that. Header. That's it. So new transform. Integer. Range. Temp range. Read only. Read only. Okay. We have the same in the info here. Yep, they all read only. So this one is public. Okay. New. Check if it's now. New symbol. Return. Right. Internal. shop. It's like a crafting creator, but it's a creator for materials. So we need pool for that one. And we release from the back. That makes sense. Alright. Cool. Set tag sprite. Nothing fancy. Just return. That's it. Okay, let's leave this one in case I want to see that. Okay, that's one for new object. Header. Read only. Should only this one. No, not. Okay. This one as well. I use everything here. Alright. Okay. Use everything. Alright. So this to public. This one is new. New. New here. Alright. Then that's it. New way of checking now. We start this symbol. Should be named after it. Okay. Internal. Disable and enable. Current index 0. If that, return. If list is empty, then return. That's for product. And same with crafting item material. Okay. Yeah. Right. Same here. Range tab. Product. Pull from the back. Alright. That's it. Just return if it's moving. Same, how many lines? 157, 52. This one had less text, I guess. Yeah. Yellow, color only. This one have white, red. Okay, it's a little bit different. We have name, image, amount. This one, what number? Okay, we don't have number. number is what we need. Now I forgot. Number is what we have or what we need. Number, product number. Okay. Okay, what we have. Number is what we have. Why is it an amount? Okay, item amount. Just the tag. Less than amount. Okay. Number is what we have. Amount is what we need. Material whole. Amount. Number. Okay. Product whole. Maybe use whole. But I don't want to change this. Product number. We use product in calculator, right? Product number, yeah, and material number, yeah. You have to calculate it. Material number value. Okay. Material. Actually, it should use material whole and product whole. That's why number. Okay. Okay. Last one is controller. Using everything. Am I getting a warning? No. I mixed with my voice. Okay. It's not too loud, is it? Okay, this one is public now. This one is new. Cool. What is that? Skip table. Class. What? Prefix is not expect. Why not? Why I can't use it? And anyone else can. Naming rule violation is not expect. Why? Property, car entity, and namespace. Yes, start with, end with, separate word with, naming style. been using this for? What? Okay. If I don't use that, that's why. If I have that, now it's okay. In inventory controller, I did the exact same here. That's fine. Didn't warn anything. Maybe it's bug. Maybe I'm too fast. Compiler cannot catch up. Alright, exit down, exit. This cursor is not on recipe. We return. Cursor not on recipe. We return it. Not the same name. The same index. No, it's temp index. Change it to is temp index. Where is it? Now the compiler they didn't catch up. Alright. It's in temp index. Yeah. Now it's highlight for me. Great. This one is the key. If not the key, return. Compiler start to slow now. And that's it. Done. Alright, recompile everything. After a couple hours. Release of invalid GC handle. Version is kept. Okay, whatever. Now already done rescript. Cleaning the crafting script of them. Waiting for recompile. Hold on BC for 40 seconds. It's done. And what it is? Operation skip. Maybe it's not my error. Alright. I'm gonna check the object that need to be deleted later. Today just clean the script only. Let's do one thing at a time. I think it's done. Crafting. Alright. So we have slide attack. This one doesn't have. And the price, I'm thinking that maybe I should put it in the back instead. Okay, I'm gonna think about this side later. So move, okay. So start, okay. Now move it. Alright. Switch mode. Okay, let's recycling. There's 6 of them. There we go. Oh, what's that? her icon is not right here. Oh shit. Okay. And then what is that? Is this because what? Okay, something error here. Out of range. Inventory equipment. Okay, armor. Equip. Yep. Item index 5 and 8. Yeah. 5 and 8. Oh, I don't have index 8. Okay, that means yeah, it's out of index. Why armor become index 8? I see. Okay, it's because of it moved. It used to be 8, yeah. And then when I recycling it removed and then oh, that's why I should remove it first before I add it. Before I add it, I should remove it first. Now it's messed up. This one index 7 and this one not 5 but 4. That's why. Accessory not 7 but 6. Alright. Yeah. Okay. That means I support to remove it first, right? Remove item first before I add a new one. Yeah, I'll be confused. That's why I add it first. Then okay, it's not good. Okay, good. File bug, so I can't fix it. So that was I thought in the calculator when we recycling item. That what happened. We add a product. We add a product here. Yeah, it's wrong. We have to remove it first. Let's remove it first and then update it. Recycling, we start with reduce it first. Remove item, inventory, then remove, add, yeah. And I'm not sure if index gonna update or not. Okay, then we update as well, update, unequip it. Okay, when we remove it, okay. Oh shit, okay, I see. That means we have to update. Okay, or calculate that when I use item. This time I remove item. So gonna be like a use item in here. Yeah, I have to check more than the current or not everything. Alright, when I remove, yeah, the problem is when I remove item with this one and I didn't change the index in the equipment. Alright, okay, we're gonna use the same method here. I just change, I just have to change the index in the equipment data there. Alright, okay, okay, current index. Okay, so if that item index is higher than the index that I just removed, I have to update it, not just unequip it. Alright, it's okay, I unequip it and set that to default, but also got to do this here. That means I can't break. I can't break here. I have to go through everything. Oh, but right now I'm using equipment. Alright, and item index is this one. Yeah. Okay, now what happened? Unequip, yeah. Okay, we have to reduce the index of the item index in equipment there. Yeah, problem unequip. Yeah, remove, add product. That means it's fine to add it first, not a problem. Right? Yeah, it's not a problem. first. Material, okay. Material index dot value range. Okay, minus amount of it. Otherwise, just remove. Then remove item. Okay, it should fit already. Alright, I'm gonna try the same scenario last time that was bug. And let's see. So we're gonna add bomb in front of every equipment that we equip, and then we're gonna recycling it, and bomb gonna be removed, and every item gonna be shipped one index. And let's see if any problem. The problem just on the index that's stored in the equipment. Need to be updated. I didn't update when I recycling it. And when crafting, gonna do using the same method. So I already fix both of them at the same time. So right now I'm gonna add bomb. Okay, if I manually add it, if I manually add it here, nothing gonna change. Alright, so I have to add at the bottom, at the very end. So now we have 9. And it's not equipment. And level, okay, amount 1, that's fine. And this one we're gonna add bomb. Okay, we set that. Now have bomb, and then we move it in front of all the equipment here, and then we realize recycling it. Yep. Oh, what that? This one. Okay, recycling it, then it's gone. It's gone, but all the equipment is still wrong. That means I have to remove before add. Let me have to remove before add. That means it didn't update. If I add it first, should I trim access or something? Okay. In the equipment now, It's just wrong order. Sub weapon index is supposed to be 1. So let's see. Alright, in crafting, it didn't update here. Ape equipment more than deck -1. It should update it for me. Or it's because, okay, let's check again. Okay, armor now index is supposed to be 3, 6, 5, supposed to be that. But it's wrong. Okay. If I remove first, how about that? Minus, right? Okay. Okay, this time I remove first. If equipment not equipped, continue. If it equipped and more than. Oh, okay. Okay, I can't do in the same here because that's fine. Because it equipped here, and if it equal to a 10 index. Okay. Okay, I couldn't. I shouldn't. Okay. Because if it become this one, if it become this one, okay, got it. So I have to do this later. The first loop just to unequip it. Another one just to update index. Unequip item and update index. Because if I update in there, there's a chance that this one gonna be removed already. And if I minus something to be equal to that, that one gonna be removed as well. So that's a risk of that. Alright. So this time I update index afterward. And also remove item first. But if I add later, it's gonna add in the right position. Okay. Have item add. But if you have item remove first and add later. Okay, let's try that. Alright. So let's see. Now I'm gonna learn more about logic. If my logic is right or wrong. Okay. Let's start. Now I'm gonna make myself clear about how to add and remove item. Which one should do first? Right now it's fine. Everything. Now let me add some bomb here. Let's add the bottom. Amount. What is the last one? Empty bomb. Okay, let's just add was just one. Alright. Now I have one bomb. Move it there. And again, I'm recycling it. And recycling is gonna gone. And all the index gonna ship. And I should update it. Equipment should be updated. Oh, hold on. I see. My calculator. Alright, that's fine. That's one just to unequip. And it's not even equipped. I think I'm not sure about operator here. Maybe minus is not actually minus yet. Maybe not minus. Maybe I have to put minus in front of it. But I'm about to find out right now. Alright. So recycling it. There you go. It didn't update. That means I got a minus. and it doesn't matter you add or remove it first. Okay, okay, I have to minus it first. It's actually to make sure you should do that actually. Alright, never mind, try that again. So index right now, armor is index 2 and 4. Oh, and 5, 4, 5, okay. Armor, weapon, sub-weapon. Sub-weapon is index 0 now. And accessory index 4, alright. Okay. So I need to, that means I think get into this one, yeah. I think get into it. Do I have equipment here? Don't tell me I don't have any equipment. Calculator, equipments. Alright, it's there. So instead of minus afterward, minus first. And that means it doesn't matter you're gonna add or remove it first anymore. You can add it and remove it. Yeah, but gotta make sure anything that minus, yeah, like that, just to make sure right away. But this one is 5. This one is 5. It's just the equipment here. This one is work 5. They check is 0 and then they remove item for me. Oh, okay, they remove item for me. And then, oh, okay. It didn't update equipment. I see that. No matter what I do, it never update equipment. So, update equipment gonna be another method. That's one just unequipped equipment. This one for update equipment. Alright. So update equipment, right? So we're gonna update equipment if we remove it. Only when we remove it. We're not gonna add before anything. No problem when we add. Only when we remove it. When we remove, we need to update it. So this one unequipped only when it's equipped. But even we remove it, we have to update no matter what. And that means it doesn't matter I minus later or first. Yeah. So that's fine. need to update equipment no matter what when I remove item. And this one just to check if this one is equipped. We have to unequip it first before we remove it. After remove them, then we update equipment. That's it. My goodness. God be good. Alright. I waste my time about half an hour here. Just one part. Okay. Okay. So it's gonna happen whenever I recycling or crafting, and whenever I have to remove item. Whenever I remove item, gotta update equipment. In case the item index, yeah. Alright, update. So I add it first, yeah. Yeah, good to add it first. Let's add everything first. Yeah, so we don't have to change index. Index still the same. If we remove it first and then we add, that can be messed up as well. If we remove it first and then add. Yeah, not good. So let's add it first then. And whenever we remove it, alright, that's it. So again, let's add a bomb. Alright, just one. Okay. Why I have four? Amount just one. Okay, I didn't add one. Okay, just one here. Alright, so let's move it here. Move it there. And recycling it. Right? And everything gonna ship. This one gonna update. Okay, can't craft. Recycling. Good. Update correctly. We add it. Add this one. That's all. Let's try something. Let's try create green potion here. And let's say if we have two items that come before equipment, two of them gonna be gone when I create a green potion. And green potion we need 2 green powder and 1 empty bottle. So right now we have 4 empty bottles. Green powder have only 1, so add 2. Now we have enough. Then if I create this one, crafting this one, 2 items, these 2 items gonna be gone, and everything gonna ship, not ship by 1 now, ship 2 times, but equipment gonna be in the right one. Let's say, alright, crafting this one, double click, there you go. Okay, and where is my sword? Huh? Okay, my sword become this. My sword become this one. Alright. Empty button. Okay. Interesting, alright. Equipment, my weapon is gone. Did they confuse with my what need to be removed? Okay, now where's my sword? My sword is gone. And green powder, we use what? Material. We need green and bottle. Green powder is gone, but bottle still there. Can I replay to see what happened? Alright, never mind, I think I know it. So let me add my sword back then. I just have to change that into sword. Inventory. Empty bottle here. Change back into my sword. Alright. Okay, I see. When I remove, okay, gonna be careful now about the order of removing it. Alright, got my sword back. It seems like they not just use it, they use the wrong item because they got the wrong index, and then they use my sword as the material and also unequip it for me as well. So thank you very much. Not just use it, they also unequip it for me as well because they found it equipped. So that makes sense. That means they got the wrong index. After maybe they use powder, done with powder, and then now they're about to use the empty bottle, but the index already shipped, and then sorted came to the index that they're looking for. I see. That means, alright, interesting. Let me do it tomorrow then. Can I do it tomorrow? I know they unequip it for me. When I crafting it, when I craft it, right, I remove it. Yeah, and item already shipped. Yeah, it's already shipped. That means have to ship all the item. Okay, I have to ship this one, the material of the another one. I'm afraid I'm gonna forget it tomorrow or not. Okay, let's fade real quick. So when you craft, we add it. That's not a problem. The problem when we use it, then we remove it. And then when I remove it, I update equipment. That's not a problem. The problem is item is gone. And the next item, or another way, I just have to reduce the amount of it first. So we're gonna need two for loop here. The first one, we just reduce the amount of it. And the second one, we just remove. Okay. No. Even though we remove it, we're gonna remove the long one. Okay, we're gonna remove the wrong one anyway. Remove it first. Or should we do it one more time? Okay. Material index. How can we remove everything at once? And we are no problem with the number of it. Okay, that's why I for loop from the back. But material index, I got it from calculator here. Material, right? Oh no, I have it from crafting material. So okay, I find it in the inventory. I follow to all the item and then add a number of it, an index of it, from the first to the last first, and then okay, that makes sense. And then when I remove it from the back. So I remove it from the back. The bottom. When I add it from the front, and then when I remove it from the back. So it shouldn't be any problem. It shouldn't be any problem. Because I remove item here. That's where it shouldn't be a problem. Let me try one more time here. empty bomb. Okay, let me add empty bottom and powder, green powder, 2. Alright, okay, so let's try again. So I have empty bottom there. So okay, it should remove here. Might not equal to it amount, yeah. And amount is low, then remove it and update equipment as well. And now hopefully it not use my armor there. Alright, let's check it out. It should remove this one first and then followed by this one. So index this one shouldn't change. This one. Alright, it should remove this first and that. So crop this. Alright. Yeah, it's wrong. Apparently it removed the powder first. It didn't remove the empty bottle first. That means I get it wrong. Wrong powder. Let's go back here. My material. Let's go check there. My material. Crafting. Crafting item. Okay, that's fine. But the integer of that crafting material index here. Index 0, 0, okay. Alright, I lost my armor now. Let me add two powder here. Oh, it's not equipment. Alright. Two green powder. Alright. And let's say move it there. Now I really lost. Alright. Now try again. I have index 1 and index 0, index 1. This one, index 0, index 1 should be that. Okay, let's check crafting. Integer. My material is that. index 1 and 0, index 1 and 0 is store like that. Why is store index 1 and 0? It just store index 0 and 1. Index 1 and 0, okay. Alright. Interesting material. When I search it, okay, it depends on which one, okay. It depends on which one I found first. Okay. So, I see. In the portion here, I check empty button first and then green powder. I check empty button first and then green powder. And empty button is on the index 1. Green powder on index 0. Green powder on index 0. Green powder on index 0. Yeah, that's why I put index 1 first. Okay, I understand. Okay. Alright. Okay, it's wrong from the material here. Update material. I see. Got it. I was wrong here. I was wrong. I made in order by item range. It shouldn't be. It shouldn't. It just check. It should just for loop through the inventory of them. Alright. It shouldn't do that. So in the calculator here, alright, it's not right here. Okay, it's wrong since when I add it, it's not the right order. Okay. So instead, I have to follow through all the inventory first. So if I'm right here, Instead of that, I'm gonna follow to order item inventory first from the first index to the last index. And then whenever I found material, okay, I'm gonna follow material inside here. Item range. Alright, and if I found it, I just add material that. Okay, if the name equal to, yeah, equal to that. Alright, okay, but I need to know. Okay, amount, but I can't use I here. That means okay, follow to that. So this one material, so let's call material index equal to 0. Material index. And we for loop. If we found them, we plus plus material index here. And we use material index instead. Material number, material index. Yep. And then when we store inventory index in there. Alright, and why do I break? Okay, that's wrong. And we're gonna set this one using, okay, material index. Can I order it by? Okay, I material index, right? Material number gonna be the same, right? So amount, item amount, set tag. Crafting item. Right, so okay, next. So we go through every item, yep. And then when we found one, we're gonna set that name, okay. Crafting item name, cat material number of this one. Simple to string slash, that's it. Alright. Alright. Index eyes. Item range. Okay. Material index. Item index. Okay, it's supposed to be that one. And if equal to item length, item length, okay. Update material. Then we break. Equal to the last index. Plus plus. Okay, first is 0 and then 1. And then plus plus. Okay, you can use 2 is equal, then break out. Break. Okay, break off that. Now we got material in order in the inventory, and then we're gonna remove it from the back now. Material index, yeah. Inventory index. item should be material index. Then this one should be item index. Item range. No. Material index. Alright. This one gonna be item index. Item range. And pass. Material item index. Shit. Okay. Should be item material range. Material index. But at that one I use material number amount index. So that's why. Okay, material index equal to item range. Then we break. What if we change everything to material here? But I already use item, everything item. All the material item, so use item range. Item range, that means I should use item index. Yeah, that makes sense. And this one just index, material index. That makes sense as well. Okay. So I set material index name. Okay, material index less than that. Okay. So that may have to do the same thing with crafting product then. But product. Okay. Crafting product. Crafting product is okay. Because we just add, we didn't remove many in calculator. Only when we craft, we remove many of them. That's why we need to remove from the back. When we add craft, yeah. But when we recycling, we only remove one item, so we don't need to worry about that. So that only here, remove from the back. So we need to get item in the right order, but for product we don't care. Alright, that's it. Okay. Okay. Now let's recompile it. So crafting have one bug and I'm fixing it right now. Hey, what's up? Oh, thanks, man. Have a good night. Alright. If I'm done, this one crafting should be clean and clear. And next time I'm gonna do status. So never mind. I add one more hour for this bug for today. Alright, what happened here? Okay. Just something stuck in there. Okay. Alright. So green powder. Update. It didn't update green powder for me. They found one. And another one. That should be black powder. Oh, okay. That means they didn't find it. If they didn't find it, they're not gonna update it. Okay, still wrong. You have to update it no matter what. So update all that outside that loop. Alright. So that's just to add material inside of the item. You have entry index, item index. Okay, we're gonna for loop that again. Maybe just use this. This is I. If I use that I, then I should get that file. Okay, if I found it, I update that. Okay, that means I just for loop and update that first, and then update it later when we found it. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, let's do that. So if we found it, we're gonna update it. But if we don't found it, we update it before that. Okay, we update all of them. Image as well. So we don't have to update image inside here. So in here, okay, we use I. Right. So image, yeah, we check that and set text. Alright. Material name, okay. We only have to update this one then. So we don't have to update image anymore. And this one. Okay. And this one as well. Item name. Don't need to. We only need to update text in case we found it. If we don't found it, we cannot set it to 0 here. So first, okay, we don't have two choice, just one choice. Just that. So set text to red first with the number 0. Yeah, to string. If not, if we found, we just check it again. That's it. And only update for the amount of it. Don't need to set name and image anymore. And that's when we go to inventory item until we found all of them, and then we break. And that's it. Inventory, okay. Material index, okay. That makes sense. Item index. Yep. Okay, that's it. Let's see. And I think, do they see my Okay. Shit. It's the wrong order. This one wrong order. And I didn't find my green powder. Alright. Damn. So bottom. Okay, update pick. And okay, they have enough green powder, but text black powder is okay. Green powder, no, it's separate, it's different here. It's supposed to be one on empty bottle. Why is two? Alright. Okay, but don't break it. It should work now. So it should be empty bottle first. Battery amount value string. Alright, see again. So confused. Sync on card string name. Material index. That means they set empty bottle. Alright, so portion here. I start with empty bottle 1 and 2. If it in order, it's supposed to be that then 1 and 2. And if it find inventory, if it's the same name, then we just update that one. Item amount of that one. Why is so wrong? Empty bottle, why is 2? And that is not 1. Are you serious? This one as well. Why 0? 0, 0. the right pick and right name. It's wrong amount. Okay. Three item name. Accuse you. Zero red. The color close. Slash this one should be right. Okay. How about that? Item range. Material dot range. Update material. Where is my screen? No, it didn't show a thing. Oh shit. Oh, okay. God, I knew it. It's very dangerous doing stuff when you burn out. But I don't want to wait until tomorrow. So crafting item dot material amount. There you go. So that's how you get it. Yeah, that's how you get it. And this one is supposed to be right. We don't need to use that in here. This one never change. Okay, we just update with the material number that we found the inventory. Material index, we just that, and we also save this as well with the same value of that one. All right. What else gonna surprise me? Okay, let's see. It's more than 1 hour now that I add to this bug. Damn. Shit. Okay. Damn. Alright. Never mind. I know the problem. So to make it right. That's it. Alright. Okay. But okay. This completely long. Okay, I mean the okay, that's okay. That's correct. Have 8. Okay. We found these 2 and 1. But we put it in the wrong order. Is that even the same name? Maybe the same name of it. Okay, I should do this one then. Number and amount. Okay, let me this. Okay, index 0. If it's same name. If it not, then we don't get into here. Huh, don't understand. Okay, the first one is 5. It says set image that red 0 number, red number name. Inventory item index equal to name. Check the name equal to that one. If it not, then we don't care. Why you still update the wrong one? Excuse you. Green powder. Okay, which one you updated? And why still 0? Okay, file that first, and then you should file this. Okay, that's why it's not red. This one is correct. Zero, one, of course. And then we're gonna remove 0, but amount, yeah, amount is, amount is right. Amount is right as well. Number, yeah, we want to 1. Just on the display. That's wrong. Put up. We all got right number here. In crafting material. Name panel. Text. Name. Image. Text. 0 there. What the heck? Maybe I'm right now. Can't see things. Inventory index. Every value in here is right. Just this one. Number that we have. Okay, fuck me. Gonna be number of this one, not that. Item only used in this item amount, and that's it. Okay. Okay, I was wrong. Alright. That means I can do that now. Okay. How about that? Number less than amount. Let me use red, otherwise Y, and then just number of it. Slide by amount of it. Okay. Should be good now. Fuck that. Okay. And 1 minute at a time. Great. Right there. If this bug is clear, then I'm done. Alright, my friend. Good. Fuck you. Alright. Now, everything correct. And we also have the material in the right order. Now we got this one first and this one. Not, I mean, not this and this first. I just use the same order when it come to, when I wanna remove it. It's supposed to be in order here. This one first. They found this one first and this one. And when I remove, I'm gonna remove from the bottom, from the last one first and then that one. So it won't affect the next index. If you remove this one first, this one gonna ship here. But if you remove from the last one first, this one doesn't ship at all. And we got it right now. We can double check here. Index is 0 and 1 first. In the order from the lowest index to the highest first. So index 0 and 1. And amount is 2 and 1. Yeah, that's correct. Number is what we have, yeah, 2 and 1. And amount is what we need, 2 and 1. Number, okay. Material amount. Alright. Now it's time. Okay, equip that. Equip that. Can move it here. Alright. And I'm gonna crop this one. And these two are not gone, but all the equipment must be on the right place. Okay, remember that. Copy this repair. And crop this. Go. Alright. Everything there. Just the two items that's gone. Okay. Now let's move this one. And I'm recycling all this back and forth. Let's test back and forth. If this one gone, everything gonna be there. Alright. Okay, to make sure. Let's exit. Yeah, everything there. Alright, that means correct. Now recycling it. No, this crafting. I still have, I can't craft it. Ready? Why? Hey. Why I can't still craft it? I didn't have enough material. Why can't I craft it? They didn't update anything or what? It's gone. Okay, I see. Everything become 0 0. That's why it's enough, so I can't do that. So when calculated, okay, let's say craft, right? Okay, I can't use this anymore because material mouse, it didn't store the right thing now. Okay, I see. I change something. I have to change everything. Okay, I'm wrong. That because okay. All right. So in calculation, I follow to this one. That's why I'm stuck. I supposed to follow to this one instead. And using material, I shouldn't have material here. Okay. I think okay. All right. Material amount. Material index. Okay. I check from the bottom. That's why I need material to check it. But in here, I will use that. I will never know which one is which one. All right. I think I know it. I just have to check that. Okay, that makes sense. So instead of check material number, I just have to check if material amount is 0. That's it. Okay, got it. And that when we crafting, but when we recycling, we check item in the inventory instead. That's all. Yeah. Okay, I know it now. Okay, that's fine. We got free. It's a bug for pumping item. All right. I think I know everything now. Okay. So instead of that, I just have to check this. That's it. And use this link. How about that? If we have only one, that's 0. I mean, by default is 0. Right. Hold on. Okay, my brain just burn out now. Okay, let's delete that first. My brain is burning out, that means I need to be rushed. Okay, by default is 0, both of them. Amount and number. And if we found sum. Right. If we found sum, we also have to check. Okay, if it's 0 or less than, so in both condition, in both scenario, not just when it's less than. Yeah, I only check when it's less than. I didn't check when it's 0. That's it. Alright. So, okay. Yeah, when it's less than or 0 as well. Because when it's 0, this one gonna be 0 as well. That's what I did. Alright. Otherwise, yeah. I'll check this instead. Then we return it. That's all. We return. Did that. That's why. That's fine. Okay. That's it. Alright. That's fine. So I only know the require amount compared to what I have only when I found it in the inventory. If I don't find it, by default they are all 0. Yeah. And I couldn't assume which one is which one because you have to go through inventory by order. So alright. Now no free item, no pumping. Okay, I think I'm good now. Just a little bit annoying. Shit. Just one buck. Alright. Now can't. This one just moving. Alright. You can't have free item anymore. Now I'm gonna use a recycling this. Recycling switch mode here. Alright. Now we got more. But everything still in place until 0. Let's see. Recycling. 4, 5. I have 5 of them. Alright. Go back. Everything's still in place. Yeah. Yeah. Cool. Alright. Stop. Start. Okay. I know the problem now. Material index. Yeah. Item range. And update. When we file it. Or by default is 0. And when we check it, we need to check by order that the problem only happened when we couldn't find it. And if we couldn't find it, we're not gonna club it. Okay. Material number. Alright. They still have range of it. And when I club it, I club them all at once here. Not just one by one. So I add first, add cropping item first, and then I remove all the materials from the back. Item amount, item index. Alright. Everything in place. Yep, thank you very much. Okay. Done. So done then for crafting. I might change the I'm change currency a little bit. That's it. Alright. I'm beat now. Okay. Alright, so update crafting to true. that, if less than that, or if that 0, right? So only for crafting product is okay, no problem with that. Okay, I'm done. Okay, crafting done. Green. By now. Alright, so today I clean up the crafting scripts, so it's all done. And I found some bugs, and they all fixed, and that's it. So next time I'm gonna do cleaning scripts for the status page, the last page now, and might change some currency display and upgrade level color. That's it. That's all done. Thank you for watching. See you again next time. Have a good one. Bye now. Peace.